There's the drone. Show's over. Got it. Hand down. Gotta hurry. Now's my chance to grab the drone! There's a pigeon! Getting away. I hope nobody sees me doing this. Check it out. Dang it!
All units, officers are pursuing a box truck armed with a bomb. Available officers, move on your kill. Now.
There's a pigeon! Don't fly away, please! I hope nobody sees me doing this.
units requesting status update for Little Tokyo.
Outpost X-ray under attack. It's the demons.
Peter,
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
And these people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since...
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's, well, you know, she's, it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up Fifth Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Uh-oh. Should have worn your seatbelt.
Take him out! Hurry!
I'm on it.
Spider-Man!
Attention all COs. This is lockdown procedure. Thank you. All inmates return to yourselves. Repeat, return to yourselves. This is your last warning.
I think you guys need a little more plan in your escape plan.
Damn it! They got into the armory.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
It means some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it.
Abandon station! Abandon station! Arm yourself and get the hell.
You guys go back to your cells and behave. We can forget this ever happened.
Out in the yard.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Come in. This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Rooftop near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get you as soon as we can.
On my way. Someone's trapped behind that door.
Where is everybody? They're attacking my car!
Help the warden! I'll keep working on getting the power restored!
Right, I'm on it!
Hey! Warden! Come on out!
worse?
It can always get worse.
Attention staff! A block is compromised! Get out of there, guys!
Good work. Just a few left. Just a couple more. They're stealing a chopper.
License and registration, please!
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was. Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism. But in my experience, when it looks bad, it's usually worse. Look out! Yuri!
I'm slipping!
Gotcha. Hold on! You okay?
Yeah.
Welcome to the party! Just in time for the fight!
Looks like we made parole, boys!
Electro, why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party. Everyone just quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
Cut, you spider!
Self-lock C. Power in self-lock C. Response team required.
That doesn't sound good.
Power failure in cell block C.
Oh, hi, Rhino!
Hope you like surprise, Spider!
Surprise? What is he talking about?
Unexpected power surge detected. Emergency incident response team required.
Hey, what's your status?
Me? Just trapped in a prison with every criminal after
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
Catastrophic event detected.
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro.
Electrical fire detected.
Phew.
Backup generators offline.
Whoa! Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
Gotta stop this guy.
Can't stop me! But I'm glad that you still try!
You tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer. No! Gotta stop this guy.
You can't stop me! But I'm glad that you still try!
You tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer. Gotcha.
Vulture! Long time no see. We're going to have so much fun.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped. Including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on... Oh! I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading...
Sorry, no time to talk.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped. Including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that...
Sorry, no time to talk.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped. Including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
This is nuts.
Keep chasing. Party's almost over.
Electro, stop!
How do you like my new suit?
Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
Remember, he said not to kill him.
Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to. Now!
First and final warning. Stay out of our way. Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go! these years. All these lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
Special report on the bioterror attack. As of this hour, the number of infected civilians is approaching half a million.
Fine.
There is still
Can
no
you,
update from the NTC
can you
on
pass
the
those
timetable
out for me?
an
Sure.
but they are working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. But he has yet to provide evidence, and many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp
Turn
is
it
working
off.
with the NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Dr. Octavius. Why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sable. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
I'm here to help.
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of them. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius.
You guys
so
are
she's
giving
just
violent
rounding people up
mercenaries a bad
indiscriminately,
name!
holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
Torture. Don't worry, I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
Admit it! You signed up for the jetpack, and now you're in way over your head!
All day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. Staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
Did that hurt? Good. Tell your friends.
This is Control. Need a sit rep for Corlear's Hook. Checkpoint secure. Be advised. Region highly kinetic. Units, we have an active hostage situation.
Didn't I put some of you guys away 8 years ago? Man, I feel old.
Over.
Actually a nice break. Thanks.
Clear shot.
I know the city's a mess, but this is not how you re-assimilate into society.
Spider-Man, the Raft MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies, still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest, that one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
Spider-Man, engage!
You know, I don't mean to overreact, but I'm starting to take this personally.
Any available units, officers are pinned down by snipers. Location is Lower Chinatown.
Moving in. Beware of anyone claiming to sell a cure for the contagion. These claims are fraudulent. When an antidote is available...
Admit it! You signed up for the jetpacks, and now you're in way over your heads!
This is Control. Boss wants a status update on 2 bridges. Over. APC Kilo starting control.
Sorry about that.
Eyes out for Spider-Man. Witness called in a narcotics sale. Location is Lower Chinatown.
Yuri, I've got eyes on a mob of Riker's escapees. They're hunkered down for the long haul.
I'll send a team. But with all that's going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it.
Sleep it off.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Get ready!
Spider-Man, come here, you little punk! How you like that, Spider?
I want me down!
No mercy!
Hey! He's winning!
Get it on!
Spider-Man got him! Smoke him! Look out! Look out for webbing! Come on! Don't let him beat us! Fight!
Okay, everyone be nice to the new guys. You'll be double bunking. already. Can you backup guys go out and come back in again?
Spider-Man, from what I can tell, factions affiliated within Rikers have stayed together now that they're out.
Explains why they're forming multiple strongholds instead of just one big one. They don't trust each other.
Where's our advantage? They're clumped together, but not so many that can't be dealt with.
Yeah, easy for you to say. I gotta go.
You'll pay for that!
Grenade out!
Reinforcements! Sure are a lot of guys really eager to go back to prison!
Okay, we gotta be quicker! I'm not going back inside!
Pick up the pace!
Gotta be quicker!
Get ready!
More? How many guys does Rikers hold anyway?
You'll pay for that!
How you doing?
Out of your lane!
All clear for the cleanup crew. Tell locals they can go to the bodega now.
Nice work. Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard.
It's happened, people. The chickens have come home to roost. Of course, by chickens, I mean the lunatics who've escaped from Rikers Island. The home they're coming to is yours. Thanks to Spider-Man attracting these psychos to our city like moths to a flame. We had them all stashed right off the coast of Manhattan. If only someone had pointed out what a bad idea that is. Wait! I did. So listen to me. Lock your doors. Arm yourselves with whatever you can get your hands on. It is now every man, woman, and child for themselves. And with reports that the Devil's Breath WMD has again been stolen, I have a very bad feeling it's only going to get worse from here.
This is Sable Control. Requesting status report from Lower Chinatown. Over. Control. Demons are attacking Checkpoint Zulu.
Yuri, I ran across some Rikers inmates. They've built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
I just had a patrol car call. They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh? I should have gone into advertising.
Jockeys, it's all.
Give me a sec, I'll check it out.
Friday night.
Tear a stupid mask off!
Reinforcements. Okay, sure. I don't need sleep. Weird being the only one not wearing orange.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon. Oh no.
How you like this? What the?
Sorry, no entry during the performance.
I'm not getting away with that! Somebody help! How you like this?
Okay, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee. And I lost him. Good job, Spidey.
No mercy! Bloody hell!
The siege of Manhattan Fortress is over, milady.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me milady ever again.
Alarmist, paranoid, conspiracy theories. All nasty words people have used to insult and demean me. But now, after years of me trying to warn you all...
Moving to confirm.
To this city.
Attention agents, this is Control. Need an update on the situation in Madison. Observation post up. We'll relay any priority sightings.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
All units, armed... Fugitives are assaulting a police transport. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast's sister's site uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. We need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem. My collection is complete.
It's kind of sweet how they tried to save their friends. I mean, not so sweet I won't punch them, but...
Officers, be advised. Escaped prisoners are stealing food supplies. Location is Cathedral.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense. This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs. More of these suckers. Trying to even get that thing attached. 2 down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that? Great. 2 left. One more. Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
escaped prison?
Yuri, your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way.
All units. Request for officers with riot gear to respond.
Miles left a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete! Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
Immediate assistance requested. Officers are pinned down. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
Hurry! Come on!
Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams. one roof clear.
Push me away!
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacifying.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks. I thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks. Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
Deal with Spider-Man fast! We gotta bring this building down! Gonna fall, Spider! Starting right here!
That's it for Sable's airborne commandos. Now to mop up the rest of the Rikers escapees. Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
Attention, Sable teams. Need immediate sit rep on the status in Bloomingdale.
Observation post established. Situation normal.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me...
MJ, stay back! I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May! May!
Here! We're over here! I got you.
Hang on!
Oh. Hey, man, you alright?
Get to the window!
It's too far.
Hold on!
Just brace yourselves! Come on, you stupid piece of... Come on, May! I've got you! Oh my God!
Go! Go!
Miles! Come on! got you.
Just in my apartment, right over there, second floor, and I just heard a loud noise.
Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey. So I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
No. MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, Coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang at Costume Nut Jobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
All right. Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
The city feels a little more under control. Miles is watching Feast, MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto, and stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up, but you know what I find.
There is someone else who isn't emerging from this crisis in a positive light. Mayor Osborn. Experimenting on something as deadly as Devil's Breath in the heart of Manhattan is the height of irresponsibility. What did Osborn know and when did he know it? The answer could mean the difference between electoral defeat, impeachment, and prison. Stay tuned to the only voice you can trust in these dire times. Mine.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's our status in Times Square?
I finally got him,
Spider-Man.
Here to lend a hand? Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this Devil's Breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Might have left some residue I can track. Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising. Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one. Vapor trail heads up that building. Trail jumps between these buildings. Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here. Well, this is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast. Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other? Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt inspired. You took the bold steps I had always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it. But his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman. Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless? How evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask. Oscorp has snaked itself throughout the city. Power, communication, public safety. Norman made his company essential, but also fragile. If a disaster were to occur, and a few small pressure points were tweaked, it would all fall apart. The public would see Norman for what he is, a leech on their lives. Yes, just a few simple steps, and he would be ruined forever. How many men would I need? Well, let's see. First, some kind of disaster. A hurricane, an earthquake, or a plague. Next, assaults on Oscorp's power grid and emergency relief. Send the city into chaos. Let the people see the truth about Norman. Yes, just a handful of men. No more than a half dozen. A sinister 6. Martin has been arrested. Norman looks pleased, believes he's safe. He has no idea. He's just put all the rotten eggs a man might need into a single basket. With Martin in raft, alongside Scorpion, Rhino, Vulture, and Electro, a single swift kick is all it would take to send those eggs tumbling down the hill. Straight at Oscorp and Norman. Yes, just one small kick. I think it's time for me to lace up my boots and climb the hill. This is my final recording. Peter, if you're listening to this, please know that I did what I thought was just. It may have been extreme, but when it comes to Norman, half measures will never do. Of all that I risk by taking this next step, the loss of our friendship will pain me the most. I hope that if we meet again, it will not be on opposite sides.
Good old Rhino, my second favorite Russian.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battlesuit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days. Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here. Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer, and Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have wrought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Electro. Total live wire, that one. Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
What's this now? Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing. UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on. There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece. Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum, using something called Icarus? Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. And most likely, Norman. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? I need to keep my guard up. Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And why? Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property. Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged? Gambling debts erased? Icarus. This is it.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
Hey!
Pete? Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
Trap failed?
Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals! Like killing Spider-Man.
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you? Miss me, now you got it. You know what? Forget I said anything. Finally, now I can get in close. I can damage him if I web the transformer.
Beast, you're up!
No, Adrian! It's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect!
Phew! Thought we had a healthy give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship.
Spider-Man! I must break you!
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I could almost stop fighting! Almost! Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Amazing what all this work can achieve, ain't it?
The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Now's my chance. Just like oil and water, sure. Yeah. pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
You tired, Spider?
Not too close, Max. As you. Time to do some damage. One down, one to go. How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
Once too many! Tonight will be your last waltz!
Try to finish him off.
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
I hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath. What time? Oh man. Need to update Yuri. Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
Looks like those mercenaries kidnapped a Roxxon exec and strapped an explosive vest on him. If they see you, they kill him. Tick-tock.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
What's that?
No snoring now. You're in timeout. So close to perfection.
I'm impressed.
And yet you sound like you want to kill me.
Not yet. I have so much more to learn.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you.
I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now and then. Well, that goes double for May.
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to. But I'll do my best.
Thanks, Miles. Give May my love. And be safe.
Attention units, the food supply station is being raided by looters. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
Okay, lost him. That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Yuri, I've engaged a Sable base. Looks like they've got prisoners. But I don't know what they're charged with, and I don't want to let dangerous people back on the streets.
The real criminals they turn over to us. The people they hold on site haven't done anything they can make a case over.
I can think of at least 2 amendments that violates. Okay, looks like I'm staging a jailbreak. So, when you were little, did you say, I'm gonna grow up and be a fascist oppressor? Yeah, you probably did.
Damn it! Keep your distance! Clear the area! Moving on target! Don't let him whip you!
More of them. You know, this would be way more fun if you guys made pew-pew noises.
Moving on target! Take cover! Clear the area! Don't let him whip you!
You guys are persistent. What kind of pay you get? Asking for a friend.
Go!
Spider-Man, I did some research. All the people they're holding dead is protest Sable's heavy-handed tactics.
Gotcha. I'm lodging a protest myself right now. I'll let you know how it goes.
Watch my back! Bring him down! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Look out! Cover my six! Keep away from his flank! Can't beat us all!
Hey, you do this for money, right? Well, how much to lay off? And don't say more than 20. Great! Reinforcements! You guys ever feel like your helmets make this impersonal? I mean, hot kettle, I know.
Engaging target!
Seriously? How else did you think that would end? Thank you, Spider-Man. You're the only one we can rely on. Captain, the area's secure and the cells are all empty.
Officially, I can't condone that. Unofficially, thanks.
There's the reservoir. No sign of Scorpion.
Better take a closer look. Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would I be?
Behind you!
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you. Which I respect.
Damn it! What did he inject me with? Whoa! What the... Is that... a sea of poison? Can't be! This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground, and analyze whatever he injected me with. Should be safe for a minute. I need to analyze the neurotoxin, so I can create an antidote. Scorpion's made some upgrades. Hallucinogenic neurotoxin. My brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real. I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season. Okay, poison bad. Kinda should have known that.
Ouch! Eclipta alba should be inside the greenhouse. There it is.
Don't worry. Step is safe.
Huh? Where'd it go? Is this real or in my mind?
It can be both.
Doc?
It's just the hallucinations intensifying. You can get through this.
Doc? You sound...
like I did before the neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Peter. Always trying to shoulder the responsibility, even when there's no hope. I can't tell you how many times your unfettered optimism has kept me going when things are good. I'll miss being with you. I really will.
I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you're sorry. And yet, you let it happen. Makes one wonder where your priorities lie. I mean, if I was really that important to you, why would you let me destroy myself?
I can help you. It's the neural web. It's affecting your mind.
You mean the neural web you helped create? The hard truth is, you did this to me. Without your help, I would have never done...
There's the Eclipta alba.
Is that good?
I need time, but I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast. Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, Brain.
How you feeling, Spider? Raw panic crawling just fine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking all these interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you. Maybe I'm just the fevered screams of your dying brain.
Real or no, when I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
Big talk from the little bug. Have fun chasing big elephants.
I don't even want to know what Freud would make of those. There's the research station. We need that atropine. I have to get into the station. Atropine's right there.
Is that good?
Atropine's gone. Oh, not again.
You're too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This isn't you, Doc.
But it is me. The me polite society found inconvenient. The parts of myself I suppressed. But you helped me break those chains.
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear.
Stop deluding yourself. You never helped anyone. Poison isn't in you. You are the poison.
Stop running from me! Let me try!
I want nothing from you! You're a failure at life, love, career. You bring nothing but pain!
No, stop! I'm not giving up on you! Please, just talk to me. I can help you.
So you can treat me like all the rest. Containing me, suffocating me? No, I will let my genius shine on its own.
Please, just talk to me. I can help you.
So you can treat me like all the rest. Containing me, suffocating me? No, I would let my genius shine on its own. I saw you, Peter, taking notes, stealing ideas, a rat in my own lab. To think I called you a friend.
I am your friend, Otto. Please! I've always supported you. I always will. There it is. The atropine. I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back to the lab.
Still with us?
I'm nearly cured. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Oh, Webb, don't worry. There's plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Count on me. Somehow. But I'm running out of time. I need to mix the antidote. Finally.
I think not! You're in my domain now. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius. Everything that happens now is your fault!
Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion, are you even real?
Hold still. I'll show you.
Give me an opening. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
Not gonna be that easy.
Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on! Stops, maybe I can get one down.
You're a loser. All you'll ever be is a type.
Few more left. Another one down.
Some hero.
One more. Oh, that's the last of them. I can barely stand up.
There's the centrifuge I need. Finally. I'm running out. I think I did it. Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far. I'd better put some clothes on. Much better. Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened. So many good memories of work. Doc's the smartest man I know. And now he might be the most dangerous. Wow, this looks incredibly strong. Also kind of freaky.
Parker. Always listening, aren't you? Always observing, memorizing, stealing. Who have you told about the neural interface, About my work? Well, it stops here, Parker. I trusted you. But instead of recognizing my genius, what did you do? Tried to tear it down. Accused it of flaws. There are no flaws. It's a thing of beauty. A perfect extension of the mind itself into the world. Thought given form by these incredible arms. And I have only one thought on my mind now. Norman's reputation lying in tatters before me. Time to give it shape.
Running tests on carbon nanotube biocompatibility. Decent candidate for a direct tissue interface, but I feel like we can do better. Ooh, head's still foggy. Need to work the last of this poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
This is Naval Control. The boss wants a sit-rep on the garrison in Chelsea. Roger, Control. This is APC Foxtrot. No sign of Spider-Man. Fire! Open fire! Evasive action!
Hey! Does this turn into a robot?
1043, reports of a tour bus taken hostage by escaped prisoners. Please mobilize toward Flatiron. Over.
MJ, hey. You mind if I toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh, wow.
Yuri, a group of escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious firepower.
Last thing we need right now is a massive shootout on a residential street. Is this something you can handle quietly?
Quietly might be pushing it, but I can do it without a massive shootout. There might be a bunch of webs around, though.
I'll take it. Good luck.
That was no
nap time.
I got him! Don't let him web you!
Back up! For guys who just got out of the raft, they sure are eager to go back!
How you like this?
Reinforcements! Look, guys, this is not gonna help at your parole hearing.
Spider-Man, I'm getting reports of shots fired.
I can confirm that. They're not hitting anyone, though.
Try to keep it that way.
Since I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that.
No mercy! Freaking gross! We got Jason!
Is it sad that a bunch of criminals have more loyal friends than me?
Here you go! Try and hit Everyone's done!
Just once, I'd love for the people rushing into the fight to be on my side. Heck, I'd even settle for neutral.
Bloody hell!
Captain, the inmates and all their guns are webbed up and waiting.
Thanks. No way we could have taken them without collateral damage. I hope the locals appreciate you.
Okay. I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. I think I can afford a quick pit stop at Feast.
Hey, MJ, what's up? You okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no super villains.
Right over here. Until Miles gets back, the best thing we can do is keep everyone fed. Oh, Peter, it is so good to see you. How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
Good, but busy. Oh, let me go.
Oh, there.
I'm okay.
Didn't you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You and Ben. Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter. Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center. It's amazing how quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
Come on, Miles, answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
Quiet. So much for a milk run. Did a bunch of convicts even do this? Looks like an exploding bulldozer went through here. I can't turn back. Beast needs those antibiotics.
You hear the sound his head made when the big guy hit him?
Like a bug on a windshield. Splat.
All because he made one stupid
Okay, that
crack
did it.
about the guy's suit. Freaking intense.
Dude's got issues, man. Big ones. Should be able to hop that wall. Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy.
The way he came through here, guy's like an animal.
Gauze? Iodine? But no antibiotics. I need to keep looking.
Both of them are. Glad they're on our side.
You two, get over here. All right.
There.
I heard that.
This can stop right now. Just give us the location. More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
I don't have that information.
Believe me,
I hate watching.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Something about Osborn. They want to show how...
As long as they let us keep all the supplies we find, I don't care.
Another supply tent. A couple trauma kits, but no antibiotics. Gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, man. This stuff will be worth a fortune on the black market. Come on, let's keep digging through it.
Must have been nothing.
Gotta avoid that sniper.
Dude, please don't embarrass me. Chill, please.
I heard that.
More supplies. Oh, come on, Crate, be the one. Moxicillin. Perfect. That is a very large man. Found the exploding bulldozer.
Supply routes and schedules. Now! Gas out!
Gentlemen, I apologize. My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Did not need to see that.
What was that?
Check it. Now.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have not time for this.
That tunnel.
We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your pain. Come out! And I promise not to crush.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
I see you! Yeah!
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have not time for this. We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your big. Come out! I promise not to crush.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
There you are! Yeah!
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have not time for this. We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out! And I promise not to crush you.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me. sword is right past them.
You test my patience. Ah! Come out! Now!
Wait for it.
I do not need this!
Gotta be getting close to the exit.
No more days! Where are you?
Oh man. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
No hiding!
Maybe if I get up there, I'll be safe.
When I find you, I will crush you!
There, that container. That's my exit.
Not hide! I see you! Yeah! Hiding!
Maybe if I get up there, I'll be safe.
When I find you, I will crush you!
There, that container. That's my exit.
Not hide!
I need to get him to clear the opening.
It is Case of Goose! I hate Case of Goose!
Guess you let May know I have these.
Get off me! Just give us the wallet! Give it us, man! Help!
Hey, leave him alone!
Big mistake, kid.
You can't just push people around like that.
Or what? Like this? Haha, kid's got guts.
Hip squared.
What the hell's he saying? Not gonna be saying anything in a second. Oh! Whoa.
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good, kid.
You want a taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
Miles? Hey, I've been trying to reach you. You okay?
Hey, so, don't freak out, but, I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Way ahead of you. Anything else happens here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles. Yuri. Figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
You holding up okay?
Tight, but hanging in there.
We'll get through this. Keep the faith.
Can't let any of those bombs explode.
Okay, took care of that one.
Find the last bomb.
Could have done better.
Felicia's leading me on a chase, but that's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin. Found you. I was too late to stop her here, but one or two more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout.
More and more listeners are warning that the mayor's Sable agents, ostensibly here to protect us, are behaving more like an occupying army. But let's hear it from the caller. Go ahead.
They won't let me in my building. Said it's boring. I said, fine, let me in and I'll stay there. They pointed their guns at me, ran me off like a criminal. I got no place to go.
Caller, this is deeply disturbing to me. I promise you, I'll bring it to the attention of the proper authorities. Emergencies do not permit the suspension of human rights. Your elected officials may not be willing to fight for you, but J. Jonah Jameson is.
Ground teams, this is Control. Boss wants an update on the theater district. Over.
Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons.
Those Sable guys are waiting. Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butts? And I thought Americans were supposed to be obnoxious tourists.
Devil's after me now, too. As if I didn't have enough to worry about.
Real hero. That was incredible. Thank you so much.
All units, 1043. Police vehicle is under armed assault. Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to the scene.
For the jetpacks, and now you're in way over your head.
Attention units. Food supply station is being raided by looters. Proceed to Morningside Heights.
I'd imagine my permanent record isn't looking too great right now.
Hey, you forgot this knuckle sandwich! Don't get any more of us! Watch out! That one didn't! Nice try! Here comes the pain! Bring it through!
If cons were smarter, I'd be worried. Okay, I'm a little worried.
I knew Jameson was wrong about that.
1013. Immediate assistance requested. Officers are pinned down. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
Someone your own size, Rhino.
There is no one my size, Hulk.
Or maybe we could just talk it out.
Rhino, what's with the team up? I thought you were a loner.
Means and ends, Hulk. All of life is means and ends.
So what's the end for these particular means?
Freedom! True freedom! No more youth! No more Rhino!
I always liked this suit. So distinctive.
Be thankful, folk. Without suits, I make less trouble for you.
Stun Rhino before I can hurt him. What about our stimulating battleside chats?
You are funny, Malik. I am almost sorry to destroy your tiny face.
Look out, Rhino! Poachers!
You are not funny!
Hey, Rhino! Pretend I'm capitalism and smash the state!
Keep talking!
That suit's really flattering! Hides your bald spot perfectly! Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this up.
Never send an 8-ton infant to do a man's job. Let's finish this.
Oh, Scorps, love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't show up? Beg him to give up?
Yes, Duncan, that is exactly what I would have done.
Ah, like an old married couple, you two! You guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
How about we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket?
Duncan, please, you embarrass yourself. Duncan, what are you?
Watch where you're going, you
Idiot! Watch where you stand! Get him, idiot! Get him? Calm down and help!
Guys, please! Plenty of me to go around!
Tarzan, control yourself!
Alexei, move your ass!
Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Money. Target has no future. He fights for profit.
Untrue. I'd rip Spider-Man's face off for free. The money. How did you not see that coming?
Distracted by whining. We failed because of you, Guardian. You
I'll just pull you out of this suit myself. Peace.
Starting to feel like I don't even need to be here. You guys want to sort this out yourselves?
Oh! You are in my way!
Oscorp, love you, but you do know it's need to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't show up? Beg him to give up?
Yes, Doctor, that is exactly what I would have done.
Ah, like an old married couple, you two!
What are you flying? Stop aiming right at me! Move it, Duncan! Move! You are in my range!
So you guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
How about we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket today?
Target clear! You embarrass yourself! Stop blocking my yourself!
Alexei, move your ass!
Get him! Drop down and help!
Guys, please! Plenty of me to go around! Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Guardian has no prison. He's fighting for profit.
Untrue. I'd rip Spider-Man's face off for free.
Guardian, what are you doing?
Lay a patty cake, you idiot! Help me! Watch where you're going, idiot!
What are you there? We failed because of you, Guardian. You will know the pain this can cause.
Try it, Ray, Dennis. Hell, maybe I'll just pull you out of the suit myself.
Pathetic Guardian. I will squash bug myself.
Could just stop now, you know. I won't tell anybody.
And leave your skull uncrushed? There is fun in that! Come here, Ouch! I will teach you to throw real punch!
My jaw's already absorbed that particular lesson. Thanks. Didn't I hear you took a poetry class on the raft? Like a therapy thing?
Now, here is late. Along came Spider. I sat down beside him, then crushed his tiny body to bits.
That's so good!
Do you know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed?
I failed?
Yes, you freak show!
A little forced together time might help you boys learn to play nice. All right, Yuri, that's 4 down. Just Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in the seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
Pete, hey. I've been through the city, state, and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse?
Captain, these Sable guys look like they forced all the residents out of a building so they could occupy it themselves. And locked up the ones who objected.
Okay, that I can get something done about. But I need victims to come forward.
I'll get the people out and have them file reports with the police.
Sector clear. Continuing patrol. You take point. Let's move. Huh? Who's there? Get some backup over here. Huh? Who's there? Closest agent on me.
Nap time.
Keep searching.
Sleep it off. You literally didn't see that coming.
SA-16, report in. Where's SA-16? Someone check his post. I'm on it. On my position.
dreams.
Eyes up, heads on a swivel.
Nighty night.
Now it's a party!
Engaging target. Everybody go out. Watch my back. He's hurt. He's down.
Criminals out there, right?
Spider-Man, I confirmed your suspicions. People displaced from the residences are staying in shelters or on the street.
I know what it's like not to have anywhere to stay. It's a good thing these Sable agents have body armor, because I just might lose my temper.
Take him down, down! Clear! Look out! Don't let him web you!
Hey, Sable agents! Help! I'm being attacked by Sable agents! Oh, wait a minute!
Fire in the hole! Don't let him web you! Get a medic in here!
More backup? You know, for private security, you guys aren't very private.
Attack! Attack! Fire in the hole!
frenzy. Captain, the people that were locked up are headed back to their homes.
Good. And I finally convinced the mayor's office that making constituents homeless was not good for his poll numbers, so they won't be pulling that stunt again.
Sorry about that. Like I was saying, I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sable's men. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but I might be able to get in undetected. I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out. If anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay. It's risky, but we need that location. Wait for me to get nearby, then make your move.
I'll be ready.
Douglas, this is Stable Control. Boss wants an update on your status.
Cool. APC Tango pursuing escape prisoner.
Maybe next time just stay in prison. Save us all some hassle. I know the city's a mess, but this is not how you re-assimilate into society! Whew, that was actually a nice break. Thanks. Again? No, I get it. It's not like the city has real problems.
This is Stable Control. What's the situation in Columbia?
I've ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those who comply.
Shooting is wet!
I really messed that one up. You guys are giving violent mercenaries a bad name!
Watch out for webs! You're clear! Watch my six!
Did that hurt? Good. Tell your friends.
All units, escaped prisoners have seized in transit. Proceed to Morningside Heights.
I'm never too busy to lay the smackdown on hardened criminals. Stay your friend. Whew, that was actually a nice break. Thanks.
Available units, officer vehicle is under fire. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck. Okay. Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it.
He'll never survive this. Next election, he'll get destroyed.
There's the security room. But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of thing never happens to him.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it. It's all one big...
Ugh! Every second we stay down here, we risk catching that plague.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
What? They have to let us back upstairs. You can't treat us like animals. If I get sick,
Left my stupid
I'll
inhaler
throw you into the
upstairs.
ground.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. A health emergency might do it.
Really? Come on, let's go talk to security.
That should do it.
Crap. Jerry, get out here. We got a situation.
Oh man, I can't breathe. Let me back upstairs.
Security room's open. Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their limits, ma'am.
Need to go around.
That's what you said an hour ago.
I know this is frustrating, but please remember, Sable is doing this for your safety.
More like Osborn.
Swear your way out of here.
Hello. I know a few Sable agents who would love to meet you.
Watch your sixes, men.
I like this thing. Gotta turn him around.
Who's there? out.
Good boy. I'm sure Sable offers workman's comp. Elevator controls in the security room, next to the Sable agent. Mary Jane Watson? Super spy. Time to unlock that elevator. That did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs. Penthouse elevator. This is it.
Wait!
Penthouse elevator. This is it. Norman and Sable. Right on cue. Stupid, useless button. Norman's guards have all cleared out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it.
Warning. Fire doors engaged. Automated self-diagnostic commencing. Please remain calm.
Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait. Who leaves space unused in a Manhattan apartment?
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now. What is this thing? Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses. Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? I wonder where it leads. Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe last. Secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norman must like spy movies. I need to find the code for that keypad. Doors are locked till the system check finishes. Work order for a keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Self-diagnostic complete. No faults found. Fire doors disengaged.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code. Harry said his mom used to cook all the time. I'd be surprised if Norman has ever even touched this. This room smells like rich people. Wonder if all this wine is from Norman's vineyard in Burgundy. Norman locked up Harry's room. Wants it untouched for when Harry returns from Europe. But where did he put the key?
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip. Hey, if you're gonna meet me there, could you grab my journal from my room? I just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day. Anyway. Listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. You know, for doing this. I love you.
Wow. Haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so tired. Let's hope that journal is still here. Gotta check his room. God, Pete and I loved coming over here to watch movies when we were kids. A different world from Queens. Funny how Harry always wanted the opposite. Nothing made him happier than watching cartoons. Harry's room. But it's locked. I wonder where Norman keeps the key. I used to be so jealous of Harry's family. They were so happy. At least compared to me and my dad. But when Emily got sick, everything changed. Oh man, look at us. We used to be so carefree. I miss those days. Look at all this. Norman certainly likes to remind guests of his status. The photo was removed, though. Wonder what was there. Norman and Otto. Wow. They look like they used to be so close. What could have ruined a friendship like this? Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Score! This must be the key for Harry's room. Norman's bathroom is bigger than my entire Ugh, Norman would have a pool. New York is about subway rats and street pizza, not sunbathing and umbrella drinks. What? This can't be for Harry, can it? Why didn't you tell us you were sick? Law books. Harry wants to be an environmental attorney, like his mom. Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Copy. Making a sweep. Huh? Who's there? I got nothing. Resuming patrol. Palpatine, stay alert. Huh? Who's there? I got nothing. Resuming go.
Wait!
Running a sweep. We'll report status.
Control, I saw some...
Wait!
Control, I heard something. Continuing sector sweep. The hell was that?
Okay, July 18. Bingo.
Control, I saw someone. Checking it out. Coffee.
Spider. Super creepy. Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab.
Norman Osborn, GR-27 research log. The whole project has gone to hell. GR-27 is a cure, not a disease. But try telling that to the evening news. Somehow, they've picked up the technician's morbid nickname, Devil's Breath, and are using it to stoke hysteria. They have no idea what it's really capable of. A cure for cancer, genetic disorders, birth defects. With just a little more research, I know we could perfect it. Instead, I'll spend the next 18 months on PR mop-up. What a waste of time.
Devil's breath isn't a disease. It's an attempt at a cure? I almost can't believe it. A child's X-ray. But it's not Harry or Emily. Who is this? That aura around him. Is this Martin Lee? Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like the Upper West Side. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creepfest. Huh. This shows all of Oscorp's proper commercial building. Wow. Oscorp's going all in. No. Norman's a records facility could be perfect cover for the disabled troop deployments. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels. Oscorp's going all in on defense research. No. Norman's not crazy enough to keep the anti-serum in a shopping center. A records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab. Oscorp's going all in on defense research. What are these things? Prototype hand grenades? Norman's got a real mad scientist thing going on. Looks like a map of the Upper West Side. Dr. Michaels went to this Oscorp building, but there's no security detail. This can't be it. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits. Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. Devil's Breath lab must have a big should check the good old Devil's Breath should check the patrol routes against Oscorp buildings. Good old Alpha Team. Devil's Breath lab should check good old Alpha Team. Devil's Breath lab must have a big Sable. No. Norman's not crazy enough to keep the anti-serum in a shopping center. A records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab. Dr. No movement from Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. GR-27. That's the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it. 10th and Cathedral. Isn't that... I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR-27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好你，放心。
怎么发生了什么事？怎么可能？给妈妈呼吸！
I've got this just like constantly.
Hoisting ready.
I'm going in there. No, you can't. It's too late. Make it stop!
What have you done?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this. No!
Who's there?
Damn it. We have a breach. High alert.
Pete, I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Hands up! What are you doing here?
Need to clear that balcony.
Hey! Boss, we got her.
Pete, you here?
Turning off lights now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner. You ready?
Wait, hold on!
It's too late. You're up!
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
It's all so much to take in. Harry sick? Norman and Lee? And Dr. Octavius?
I know.
This is all my fault.
No, not the song again. You are not alone anymore, Pete. Let Miles and me look after Feast. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks, partner. have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right. There must be some way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman. Okay, Norman's on his way to get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
I hope this is good news.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait. I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no. That could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. This'll all be over soon, I promise.
You know, I don't mean to overreact, but I'm starting to take this personally.
Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy. Escaped prisoners have seized the civilian bus. Converge on Grand Central. Over.
Hey, does this bus go by the Statue of Liberty?
Transit. Nothing about that was good.
A murder of crows! Is it a cell block of prisoners?
Situation
Did I get
Grand
that right?
Central.
Like that.
Observation post established. No sign of priority target.
keep this up, soon I'll have arrested literally everyone in Rikers. Again. Hey, geniuses! I hadn't even seen you till you started causing trouble!
Eat this!
This is Stable Control, requesting an update on our status in Cathedral.
APC Romeo pursuing a group of fugitives.
Great news. You all won an island vacation. Rikers Island. Hear me out. When you're out of prison, maybe ease up on the prison riots.
Unit 1013. Officers are taking sniper fire. Incident is active near Times Square. Proceed with caution.
I'd tell you to make better choices next time, but let's be real. I know the city's a mess, but this is not how you re-assimilate into society!
You look so... Just need a clear shot!
Maybe next time just stay in prison. Save us all some hassle. So it's a gaggle of geese, a murder of crows. Is it a cell block of prisoners?
Control.
Did I get
What's
that right?
the situation at Grand Central?
Observation post reporting in. All clear.
If I keep this up, soon I'll have arrested literally everyone in Rikers. Again. Hey, if you want to go back to jail that bad, how can I refuse? Yeah. Maybe you can scare some kids straight by telling them how miserable you are right now.
Stop resisting!
You guys are giving violent mercenaries a bad name!
Get clear! Watch the left!
This is Stable Control, requesting an update on our status in Cathedral.
Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
This is Stable Control, requesting an update on our status in Cathedral.
APC Kilo starting patrol now. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
Those cops are in a bad spot. I gotta help. An ambush? For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
cops have never been my besties, but I hate seeing them under attack like this.
Hey, geniuses! I hadn't even seen you till you started causing trouble!
Our hostiles are assaulting a police van. Officers, please report to Lincoln.
If I keep this up, soon I'll have arrested literally everyone in Rikers. Again. Expired. And that's why I never bothered to get my license. Well, not in the web swinging.
Stable Control, what's our status at our position in Ansonia?
Observation posted live. On alert for priority target.
Priority target spotted. Light him up.
Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries. Really wish Sable would tell her agents to chill already. Hear me out. When you're out of prison, maybe ease up on the prison riots.
Attention units. Escaped prisoners have started a riot. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
What is it with felons and lighting fires? I mean, you guys must really miss the raft, huh? Because me, I'd be in Vegas by now.
That item's quiet. Over there.
You'll pay for that!
Target!
Here comes the
Haven't seen the city this bad since... well, since never.
Okay, have you considered that if you arrest me, you'll have to fight all the bad guys yourself? Huh? Sure, I won the fight, but I bet they get medical benefits.
This is Sable Control. What's the situation in Colombia?
Control, APC Tango pursuing escaped prisoners.
One rampaging vehicle down, one to go.
Blow him away!
Chalk up one for the good guys.
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live. Got it. I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it. Can't let those Sable guards brutalize innocent people.
Fire! Leave the force against Spider-Man is out front.
We need to have a chat about your definition of security.
Target is hostile.
Love the spirit of protest, but maybe wait till we're not in a state of emergency.
Thank you.
to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers. Easier to take these guys out if they're split up. Need to get through these demons quick, before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum. Nap time. Could web down that tower. Might want to pick these guys off stealthily. The demons chewed through Sable. Lee's on the warpath. Try to do this quietly. Sleep it off.
Spider-Man. Leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Sable made good on her threat, but these guys aren't looking to team up.
Tired of you harassing our agents, Spider-Man. That's tonight.
You guys think I took out your men? You gotta be kidding me!
Bring him down! Like him!
Gotta make this fast and get inside. I really wish Sable would cut me some slack. We should be on the same team. Demons and Sable are down. Time to follow Lee inside. Why are you so heavy?
You harass my men, destroy my equipment, and cost my client millions. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, or we could fight Lee, but not both. Does this mean we're good?
You will help me secure Norman. After that, I make no promises.
Works for me. Lee's out of control.
You secure Osborn. I will talk to them.
Nice to have friends. Okay, Lee. No more running. This ends tonight. This is insanity. I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built Feast. No way to go but down. Follow Lee, no matter what's down there.
Turn back, Spider-Man! This is me and Osborn!
I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
The accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn. My parents died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me!
You're more than your past! Don't let it control you!
I tried so hard to make my parents proud, to honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice!
I won't let you do this, Martin!
Lee's pain. His anger. It's fueling his power.
Only sample.
No! No, Martin! Look, I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help.
You don't help people. You use them.
This won't bring your parents back.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it!
Punished. His cancer has infected this city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. You won't see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop. Enough!
Now's my chance. He's recharging.
Osborn
Osborn's crimes will be on your head!
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
No! Osborn must suffer!
I know you can beat the demon, Martin!
Beat the demon? I am the demon!
Is a big demon. Big demon.
You and Osborn will share a grave! My parents will have justice! This will all be over soon.
I sure hope so.
give up. He's almost down.
Osborn needs to pay.
I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
Useless. Otto? That look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Hey. Hey.
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No. No hospital. Feast.
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been a while, but I'll do my best. I'll need masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
Thank you. You can thank me by not dying.
Oh my god.
He'll live. But he needs rest.
Hey, take it easy.
Where's May?
They say she could go at any moment. Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't. Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
What?
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him. Go get him, Tiger.
All right. No. No, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. No. MJ's right. I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it. There must be something at the lab I can use.
Spider-Man.
Didn't want to see.
Hello.
Man, I gotta change this number.
I want to leave New York. Recent events. Pause. Your rescue of Osborn, despite his hatred, is affected me. I must return home. Reflect on this life I choose.
Dang. I think I'm actually gonna miss you and your death troopers.
Unfortunately, my agents will stay. Though I question our work, they do not. And Osborn continues to pay. I am sorry.
So close to being good news. Gotta go easy on him.
I will miss you and your bizarre witticism, Spider-Man. Until we meet again.
What a strange, violent lady. I'll call this guy an ambulance. Hope they can help him.
Naval Control. Need a report of the situation north of Houston.
ECP is 5x5, detaining all suspicious persons.
Got a report that matches your...
Guys! It's I love New York, not I thug New York. Yeah.
Already target contact. Please advise. Bring it down.
gotta find a way to get Sable out of New York, permanently.
Nuts. Hate it when they lie in wait.
Can't let you take it back!
Using his wound!
Somebody stop him!
Great news. You all won an island vacation. Rikers Island. What is it with people trying to kill me while all wearing the same outfit? Hundreds of escaped psychos in town. Some who can fly, and they send the jetpack guys after me?
Say your prayers!
Got him! Look out, wait!
Nice thing about staying in the jumpsuits, you don't have to change clothes. Can't deal with those jokers right now.
Attention units, we are receiving reports of looting. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.